So the planned release for today's game is in July. So it is considered in beta testing. Fancy. So I was a little bit like taken aback when I got the key, when I got the message about it. I was like, oh, a game that hasn't been released yet. The developers decided to send me a key because they thought I would really like it based on the kinds of games that I play. And I think they're right. From what I can see, from what I've seen so far, it seems like they're right about this being a game that I would enjoy. So without further delay, then let's get into the game. There's 4 of us, all hobbyists. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's awesome. That is super cool. Okay, so we're going to switch to the game music just to see what's going on with the audio for Citizens. All right, and I think I already set it to windowed mode, so we should be good for stream. We do have the tutorial tips on cam speed. We'll mess around with that stuff if we need to, but it should be fine. It looks like it's starting us immediately in some kind of introduction tutorial thing. If you need me to move my face cam, don't hesitate to let me know. Oh no, Emo, I didn't feed the dog. The poor puppy. Oh no, I did not. Can you feed him? All right, welcome to Citizens. Your goal is to complete a set of objectives in a designated number of turns. Ooh, okay, cool. You can see the objectives here. You need to complete them to get to the next island. Okay, that sounds good. Current turn is visible on the left. Oh, hi. That's right. Time to watch the new game. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, Black Keeper. It's lovely to see you. So we're getting your power to watch the game. Perfect. Current turn is visible on the left of the sun. Okay, so that's the one. Turn limit for this level is shown on the right. Okay. So that's a little bit of where puzzly game comes in. So we only have so many turns to complete our objectives. That's very interesting. I did not expect that. I kind of love that. Your resources are displayed here. Right now it looks like we have 90 wood. To be able to build on the island, you would need to put down a town hall. Try not to destroy too many resources while you're at it. Placing any buildings takes 1 turn. Select the special buildings category. Okay, and then this is the town hall. Okay, and we're supposed to try not to destroy too much. Notice that when you hover over resources, they're highlighted red. This means they will be destroyed the moment you place your building. Now hover over a spot where you'd like to put your town hall and click. Oh, maybe the cam speed should turn down a little bit. Oh, I'm destroying everything. Okay, well, maybe the best move is to only destroy one thing instead of multiple things. Oh, I like that. Now we need to gather some wood and stone, build a woodcutter, a stonemason, and place them somewhere on the island where they will gather resources. The more resources around them, the better. Okay, so we have raw resources now, and this is the stonemason, and this is the woodcutter. Building costs 10 wood, production, 1 wood per tree, I guess. But it's going to destroy... Oh, wow. Ooh. I could put it here and not destroy the trees, and it will collect from those 3... Well, those 6, I guess. 6 resources. I need a person, apparently. Stonemason. I don't have the wood for the stonemason. Interesting. Production buildings won't produce anything until you have some workers in place. Each house provides 1 worker. Build 3 houses anywhere on the island. That makes sense. Okay, so workers' houses, and we can build 3 anywhere, and I do need to change... I want to change my cam speed. Let's put a house over here for working at the stonemason. Maybe 2 houses over here. Cute. Okay, I love this. Hapako, hi. Tomorrow's still a holiday. Oh, heck yes, Blackkeeper. That's awesome. Enjoy the holiday. That's great. I am trying not to destroy too many things. I think these people can work in the woodcutter's place from here. Each time you put down a building, let's do the cam speed real quick. Okay, each time you put down a building, turns go by and resources are gathered. When your workers are hungry, they don't pay you tax. Okay, that's bad. We want taxes. This is the balance display. Buildings cost maintenance. When you can cover your building houses, which you can cover by building houses and feeding your people. There we go. Words. Gamer playing hi. Yes. Blue Squid, thank you. Will you just turn it off for right now?
My go doy, my go doy, my go doy, my go doy, my god. Blackkeeper 2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Redcar Devs. They have given 123 gift subs in the channel.
Blackkeeper, that's so lovely. Thank you so much for sniping Redcar Devs, the developers of today's game, with that gift sub. That's really lovely. Thank you for all your support. Lucky Duck, back to work tomorrow for you. Oh no, Darl. What? You didn't have to do that. Red Card Dev says the cam speed is a bit wonky at the moment. Bad programming. Okay, that's fair. Oh my gosh. And then you gifted out to Quicksilver. That's awesome. I'm sure Quicksilver will enjoy that. You paid forward the gift sub to them. That's really lovely. Thank you so much. So much hype. Okay, did I miss anything else in chat? Just claim it's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, Darl, exactly. Okay, so I need... Buildings cost maintenance, which you can cover by building houses and feeding your people. So that way they pay taxes, and the taxes go towards maintaining the buildings. That makes sense. So we need more taxes, is what I'm understanding. If you click on a worker's house, you can see what they eat. Workers who eat fish, fruit, fish, and meat. Build a hunter's hut to get them some meat. They'll start paying you gold. Okay, so let's click on the worker's hut. I see. And then they'll pay tax. So we can choose the farm buildings. I don't want to destroy anything. That's the hardest part, is I don't want to destroy anything. Okay. We could maybe put it over here, since our yeah, let's put it there. Since our lumber camp, this woodcutter, is on these trees, I didn't want to destroy those. You can skip days turns by clicking on the sun icon. Skip until the objective is filled. Okay. Oh, okay. So now we're getting 3 net income because their maintenance is 3. And we're getting 6. So as long as we just keep going, we'll finish the objectives. And we have 10 meat, which is enough to cover. It looks like, I think. I wonder if it's 1 meat per house per cycle. That might become more clear later. But that's the first level. There we go. So we did it. Let's see what's next. Let's see what's next. I like the music and the sound effects. Let's see if you can do it without my help. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does it goo? Hi, goo. One worker, one food. Perfect. Okay, that makes sense. There are goals. Yes. Let me move my face. Maybe my face is better over here. Because I am covering the objectives, which are this box over here. This is my objective. So you couldn't see that. So I think this is a little bit better. I might end up covering some of the resources that we have if the list goes longer, but I think the objectives are more important. Goo, I hope all is well. Yeah, we're doing the campaign, and thank you, Squid. I appreciate it. Bottom left is best for the camera. Thank you, everyone. Looking out. I appreciate it. We know that this is a thing sometimes. We have to move the camera around. Okay, much better. Let's see if you can do it without my help. Build your first little settlement. Okay, so first things first, we know this, is the town hall. The town hall, I like the idea of putting it somewhere central just for aesthetics. I think that's nice. And then we're going to want a woodcutter for sure. Ooh. This woodcutter can reach 4 different sets for 8. 8 wood production. That seems good. Let's also put in the stonemason, and it's going to have to go over here, I think. Oh. A little harder to reach multiple with the hunters. Okay, and then we need houses, right? Workers' houses. Perfect. Some people would probably prefer me to put all the workers' houses like together. Let's try that for... Let's just see how that looks to have like a nice little... Get closer. Oh, wow. As like... My mouse is too sensitive. Okay, perfect. Put like a little like... We need 6 workers. A little crazy with the camp speed. Okay. I can't fit the 6th one right in this row. All right, then let's do this. Let's put one little hut over here. This is where the hunters live. Wait a second. Looks like the rotate tooltip is on top of another one. Oh no, Goo. I'm sorry you're having a migraine. That's too bad. The hunters gather much faster. Interesting. So they already gathered all of the meat there. Dreadvink, hi! You have to do a little math when placing buildings. So hunters take 5 deer per spot. If there are 20 deer, it will deplete in 4 turns. Interesting. So probably at this point we would destroy this because we've already depleted the resources there. Maybe we build a new one. So then this should be depleted in one turn. Pause buildings when your warehouse is full because they will keep using up resources and then they go to waste. Oh, so our warehouse was probably already full for food. 4 turns. Okay. Rotate buildings with Q and E. You can also rotate the camera. Okay, that I already knew. Once depleted, resources will never be replenished. Use the island's resources wisely. So where is my warehouse? I guess I just have like standard storage here. Stone is going up. Meat is going down. Yes, Squid. Got you. Yeah, later you can increase it. Awesome. All right, so now we're at least getting meat for everyone. We need more stone, but we are procuring stone. So we should be able to complete this level. There we go. And so it looks like that did deplete the food over here. So if we had to keep going, we would probably need to go start hunting a different area. But since we were finished with the level, it's fine. Okay, that's cool. I like that the resources are, you know, not infinite. That makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. It's getting bigger. Thank you for following. Welcome in. The orchard will help us maintain a constant supply of food. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Renewable supplies. Build it and then put fruit trees around it from which it will start harvesting fruits. Okay. Zoe. I don't know if there are raids. Could have pirates. Let's go ahead and build first our town hall, of course. And it wants us to build specifically the fruit trees. Okay. So let's see where that is. Orchard is the building. The fruit trees we place around it. I see. Okay, cool. Kind of want to put it up here, but I think I'll just put it right here. I'm going to kind of clear the area with it. I don't think I can fit one more in. But that looks lovely. So now we need workers, of course. You always need workers to work the orchards. Oceanfront property? Yes, please. Oh, you can build on the beach. Oh. Look. Squid, you live next to the turtles. Oh my gosh, look at how cute the turtles are. Look at this. Look at that. All right, we're putting another one next to more turtles. Super cute. I want to live there. Okay. Oh, we need wood. We ran out of wood, everyone. Oh no. We can't build it at all because I didn't build this first. Did I just break the level? I might have. Can I? Yeah, need to destroy something to get some wood back. Okay. So everyone, you can't build things with wood until you have your woodcutter. This is fine. Okay, this is not necessarily... Okay, maybe we build another one over here. Oh, interesting. So we're really short on wood, and our workers are... They were working the orchard, not the woodcutter, right? So I switched them to the woodcutter. So now we're starting to get some wood. Not enough to build a house yet. Okay, now I need more houses. We're in debt. We're in debt. Got wood. Nope. All right, let's more houses. Pay me. Pay me, people. Let's unpause this. All right, income's going up. Hey, Scream! Thank you for the lurky lurks. Not sure you can do it in 25 turns. I know, I might not be able to. I might have lost this one. But that's okay. That's how we learn, right? Like, oh, I needed to needed to build more houses for sure. Oh, we're out of wood. Oh no. I did it again, people. I did it again. All right, game. It's challenging, for sure. So maybe next time, start a little smaller with the orchard. Work on getting more wood cutting done. Yeah, I just don't know that I don't know if we're going to be able to build enough workers' houses in time. Harakiwi, hey, welcome in. Good to have you. You got this. Thank you. Are you familiar with the game? I might be able to do it. I don't know. There's still 7 days. I feel like I'm getting closer. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? All right, this is really satisfying, chat. This is super satisfying. We did it! I love this. I love this. Harakiwi is the game designer. Nice.
My god. Blue_squid gifted a tier 1 sub to Harakiwi_. They have given 144 gift subs in the channel.
Blue Squid, that's so awesome. Thank you so much for sniping Harakiwi. We just found out is the game designer. That's awesome. Looney Boot, hi. So far, I'm really liking it. Definitely was a little taken aback by like how close I was on this level. Like I almost lost it. So that's awesome because it definitely seems like it's going to provide a lot of challenges, right? And I think that's incredible. I'm losing my train of thought because you just gifted another sub to the community. Red Card Devs, hello. Thank you so much for giving out that sub to Regger. Regger, I hope you enjoyed the app preview and cute heckin' emotes, faster accrual berries, their channel currency, and access to my custom sub sound effects. I'm so hyped over doing this. Okay, so I think it's really cute. I like the simplicity of it so far. I think that the progression has been nice, right? We're not getting too far. We're not getting thrown into too much all at once, right? So this campaign tutorial is really helpful in slowly introducing me to different aspects of the game. But I'm excited to see where it goes because I know that like it's going to get even more complicated. And I just struggled a little bit with that last level. So we need to be a little bit more careful, I think, going forward. Wheat and water are the basic building blocks of a healthy economy. The farm works in the same way as the orchard. It will collect resources from the fields you need to build next to it. Okay. So likewise, I build fields next to it, but we have to be careful because I almost lost that last level because I put way too much down on the orchard and then didn't have any wood left. So I need to be much more careful with it. I think honestly, a really good move would be to build the woodcutter like first. It's going to access 5. Okay, I like that. I'm going to build one house. That's for my woodcutter. Then I'm going to... I need to put down a farm. So we need stone cutting as well. So let's put in our stonemason. And can I squeeze my stonemason in to access all 3 of these? No. Oh, yes. Nice. And now we need a worker who's going to be our stonemason. Hold the left alt to see the amount of resources on the island. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. I like that. So far, Discord record for the biggest farm was 25 fields to 1 farm. Like the whole island is just 1 farm. Did it on the game demo. That's awesome. So yes, that's something I should definitely mention to all of you. Chat, there is a free demo for this game that you can download and give it a try right now. So that I think is awesome. I think you should all give the demo a try. So that way you know whether or not you want to pick it up when it comes out next month. Mr. Chase, hello. How's it going, friend? So you can give it a try yourself right now if you pick up the demo. All right, so we're gonna need more stone. What is this? Water. Ooh, water. Okay. Let's click through that tooltip. A well. So we're gonna need a stone to get the well. So let's do this. Can we have more than 1 worker? No.
Oh, yeah.
So we would need additional woodcutters to get additional... What? What is happening? Getting booty too? Heck yes. Booty too. I hope you enjoy that. Red Card Devs, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Wow. Thank you so much. Citizens, Farlands, we're having a lot of fun with it so far, and we need to get into farming. Okay, so materials. Stone is going up. Wood is going up. It looks like +3 stone per cycle and +5 wood per cycle. So let's get enough that we can build the well first. Okay. Can be built anywhere. I kind of want to put the farm like up here, nice and big. Maybe we'll just put the well there. It's kind of nice. Let's also build a couple more worker cabins. There we go. Worker cabins. They're houses. They're definitely houses. Like, look at them. Huh? The cam speed. Let me see if I can slow it down just a little bit more. What? B-Chan? 100,000 channel points, which means on Tuesday I get to wear the unicorn onesie. Unless that's not a good day for you, B-Chan, let me know. But look at how cute this is. I cannot click and drag. Okay, look at how cute it is. They like sit outside the house on a bench. It's really cute. Okay, we need to build our farm now. We need one more cycle. You can hit spacebar to do the cycles, apparently. Okay, B-Chan, that's super hecking exciting. Wow, thank you so much for being such a dedicated member of this community that you have hung out enough to do a unicorn redemption, 100,000 channel points. Now I have a whole 11 channel points. I love that. Thank you so much for all your support and just being you.
Whoa.
What? Mr. Chase with the Prime sub. Mr. Chase, you will only have one of those and you just use it here. And I'm honored that you did so. Thank you so much, Mr. Chase. What is going on today? So much hype. So much hype. Let's build another worker house because I feel like we don't have enough workers. He says we only have 2 people working it instead of 3.
_squid cheered X100 chew.
Squid with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Squid. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate all the support, everyone. If you don't know, this is what I do for my job. And so every little bit really does help. And please also know that even just hanging out here with me like you do is a really wonderful way to support the channel. So thank you so much, everyone.
Giving everything away.
Blackkeeper 1000 choo choo.
Blackkeeper, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. Choo choo. So hype. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much. We're out of food? Meat specifically? Oh, they don't eat wheat. So we do need to go hunting. All right, let's go hunting. Because it says on the workers' houses what they eat. Okay. This is fine. More workers. More workers everywhere. Let's put these workers right here. All right, did I do it okay? So we're working on gaining wheat, but we need more, we probably need more food.
Whoa.
What? Chat.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Dreadvink.
Anonymous getting Dreadvink with that gift sub. Heck yes. I love that. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for sniping our friend Dreadvink with the benefits that subscribers get for 1 month. That is really lovely. Thank you, Anonymous. Miniorama's doing well. He was really happy for a while this morning and then got very frustrated and grumpy, as 8-week-old babies do. We have no food, but it's going up now. We have no stone. What is happening, chat? Tuesday should be fine. I'll have to be late. But usually try to go for 3 hours or so that would be fine. Okay, Tuesday it is. Awesome. I can't remember. Do you stream on Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday we're going to be doing Stardew, the second of the brand new Stardew challenge run that I'm doing. No farming. So if you haven't yet, you can catch up on the first stream of it on my YouTube. Does he do the grumpy pooping yet? I think so. He definitely gets grumpy when he needs to poop and hasn't yet. Does that count? Is that the grumpy pooping? Do I need another stonemason? I feel like what is happening?
Cheered X1750. You giving everything away? Yes, I did. Elenow 1 LMAO.
You gave everything away.
Elenow 1 LMAO. Elenow 1 LMAO. Elenow 1 LMAO.
Scarlet.
Elenow 1 LMAO. Elenow 1 LMAO.
Blackkeeper, thank you for giving everything away with 1750. Another 1,750 bits. I super appreciate that. Wow. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I really, really appreciate the support. Oh, this scream was because you can do it again. I love it. Okay, I think we're good. As long as we keep getting more. Oh, that's why we might want more. We could do another stonemason. So that way. Oh, that's not exactly straight. We can build more farms. Yes, more farms. And we're out of trees. Uh-oh. Did I? Oh, no, I can build a woodcutter. I was like, did I do it where I used up all the wood before building a new one? But we are okay, chat. I have just enough wood with destroying the old woodcutter's camp to build a new woodcutter. Calling it a camp, but it's not a camp. It is a nice building. Look at how cute that is. You can see the woodcutter down here. Do you see that? Look at how cute that is. I love that. That's not exactly straight. Things people have said about me. Yes, Zoe, that's what I'm talking about. I loved it when they would get grumpy and then they get a grumpy face like grr. Yeah, and he like we call some of his noises like gremlin noises because he'll make these noises that like little like grunty noises. Like everything takes so much effort. Everything's so hard. It's super cute. He's a really sweet kid. I just want to maximize, but we just finished the level. So there it is. Awesome. So now we have water and wheat. And I wonder what's coming next. Like, I wonder if there's going to be something to process the wheat, maybe? Into additional products? Ooh, animals. Okay. Nothing will feed your workers as efficiently as a thriving pig farm. But remember, the animals need water and wheat. That's where we're using the wheat. Okay, so we're going to need wood, stone, water, wheat, and pigs. That's what's going on here. Wood, stone, water, wheat, and pigs. Little town hall. I really want to fit a stone cutter like right in here. Depending on how you turn it, you can like destroy like all of them. That looks pretty good. I mean, it destroyed one of them, but overall was pretty good. Let's put in just one worker right now. Okay. And I'll put in another little worker's house. And now we need to think about food. And the pig farm obviously is a way to get food. We could also temporarily just do a little bit of hunting. Because we don't have the wheat yet. Why don't we try that? Okay, and we need a couple more workers. Yes. Thank you so much for the successful hype train. I really appreciate all the support. Rickard Dev says, if you like the game, please consider wish listing. It helps us gain visibility on Steam, which is not very easy today, with it, especially for a group of hobbyists. Absolutely, yes. If you're liking what you're seeing, please make sure to wish list it on Steam. It's a great way to support the game. And, you can also give that demo a try. Wish list and follow, so that way when it is fully released, you can check it out for yourself. But like I said, might as well give that demo a go. Let's do our wheat field now. It looks like we're okay. We're gonna need more wood. No, I think we're okay to build this. We're going to have just enough to build one field and one worker's house. So that way there's someone to actually work it. Let's put them down on the beach. One more? Okay, one more. Yeah, there's only 2 workers there instead of 3, and it could be 3. Okay. How much meat are we getting? We're using 6, gaining 5, so that's why it's continuing to go down. Wish listing now looks exactly like the kind of game I could spend hours playing, right? I mean, we're only just a couple levels in, and already I'm really enjoying it. I'm thinking about the food situation. But once I get the wheat for it, once I get the wheat for it, we can build the pigs and get more food. Okay, now we're getting 6. Let's build one more worker house. I keep changing what it's called every time. That's fine. Okay, now we're getting that wheat because we fully staffed the wheat farm. I don't want to build more workers than we need, but we're out of deer here. So let's keep hunting because I think that is going to be important to getting us to the pigs. We need to be doing some hunting. Now, I had to think for a long time. The original title in English was not displayed to me. I had to search for it in my language. Oh. Well, Blue Squid just linked it for all of you. So you should be able to just click that link in chat. Very good. Okay, so we can officially do a pig field, but not the pig farm yet. We're a little short on the wheat, so let's run another cycle. Oh, pig farm! Time for bacon, everyone. Oh my gosh, imagine living off of bacon. All right, we also need workers, of course. And we need a pen for the pigs to actually hang out in, because right now there's no pigs. Oh my gosh, so cute. This my mouse does a weird thing. I might need a new mouse. Bacon. I do have German translation, probably why. Using Google to translate, that's fair. Click on the pigs. Okay. Okay. I love that. I love that. The little sound effects are such fun. All right, so we need more workers. Imagine, okay, look at this. They live like, I don't think they could everyone. There's I love that. I'm not sure it's why. But
this is fine. Everything.
He chose to live that life. That's perfect for him. All right, and we're almost out of food again. What does this say? Worker 9, unemployed 0, needed 1. So that's because our pig farm only has 2 workers instead of 3. So we can just kind of put another one in, another beachfront property. And now our stonemason is there. We've mined all the stone, but now we have 1 extra unemployed person. So, because of our current situation, we definitely need to be hunting more. If you look on the right, we're not getting enough meat. So let's also hunt. Let's get that deer. Oh, we don't have enough workers for this. Okay, that's fine. I need to get more pigs, I know. More pigs, all the pigs. Oh, that's definitely not straight. Can we do one more? Yes. This is awesome. Okay, so if you don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm basically trying to manage having enough resources to build the additional pig farms we need because of my objectives on the right. I have 4 out of 6. I need 6. So we need to build more pig farms, but we also needed to make sure we were getting enough meat. So I built another hunter's hut. I maybe didn't need to do that per se because the more pigs we have, the more meat we're getting. So maybe we really didn't need this hunter's hut. And we're kind of out of space for it now, so I'm going to replace it with pigs. There it is. And that's the end of the level. Opening to Castaway 2. Thanks for clipping. I appreciate that. Great view. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Squid. Squid says, great view, but the commute to work is a beast, right? Like you have to climb up the cliff face to get to work every day. Imagine. Okay, very nice. Oh, and there was like an octopus on that rock out in the water. Okay, I love that. We need to be more observant of the cute art design. Oh, I see fish. I think at this island we have everything we need to build a small town to work. Okay. I see fruit as a requirement, water, wheat, pig fields, 4 pig fields, and 40 workers' houses. Wow. Okay, we can do this. First things first, of course. I'm going to put our town hall next to this nice water. Since we're not going to be fishing, I just like it. I think it looks great. I mean, we could fish, I suppose. I suppose we can fish. All right, and now with everything, you know, you want to make sure that you're building the workers' houses for each employment situation you're setting up. So we have the woodcutter, so we have 1 worker's house. Now we're going to need stone to make sure that we're getting the stone we need for various buildings. That kind of covers up both of them. I wonder if I could go over here. Looks like I might be getting rid of some of the deer and trees, but it accesses all that stone at once, so that seems good. New chapters often add new buildings. They're specifically marked in the building panel at the bottom. Remember that clicking the right mouse button while hovering over a building will show additional information about it. Ooh. Extract stones from nearby rocks. Rotate with Q and E. Requires 1 worker. Can be placed freely for passive water income. Okay. That's cool. I like that. The little tips pop up. The Arbiter, hi. So we're trying a new game called Citizens Farlands. So far, we are just getting started. We've done a couple of campaign levels, and this one is introducing different food resources. So we have wheat fields, we have fishing, we have orchards with fruit trees. We can also do hunting and raising pigs. And so we're trying to collect the resources from here to build these structures and meet the objectives that are on the right side here. So the goals, we have 1 out of 6, which is right now we have enough coin. That's just because we started with it. We're going to need to make sure we're replenishing our food sources because that is something that right now we're eating a lot of meat. Oh. And now you can see that there aren't any workers in this facility. We're missing a worker. So we build a little worker's house. I'm actually going to put it over here by this other one because I think that would look nice. And now it started producing meat. Got to click through that. Somebody redeemed a unicorn onesie. It's true. It's true. Beach Ham redeemed a unicorn onesie. So that is going to be on Tuesday that I will be in the unicorn onesie. I don't normally change partway through stream. Let's go ahead and build water. I'm going to put the well right there. Okay, so now we're starting to get water. Next thing we're going to need to think about is probably the wheat field. As long as we're getting enough meat to handle the workers with this hunter's hut, the next thing would probably be the wheat field. And you definitely destroy resources as you build things. So it's important not to build too much. Like the first or the second round, I kind of went crazy with what I was building. And I wasn't really thinking about it. And we almost lost. More workers. Ooh, I like the way that it angles like that into the sand, into the formation of the terrain. Hunters' huts or fishermen provide basic food easily, but they depend on the resources on the map. Orchards are cheap to build and maintain, will not provide as much food as an expensive pig farm. Interesting. Yeah, so the orchard will be providing us with more food up front. Because we can get it built quicker, but then the pig farm is better for food production. Kind of makes sense because you have to feed the pigs wheat and water. Well, then let's go ahead and jump into building the orchard. Nope, that's not the right field. Oh, no. Okay. I don't want to build too many of these at once again. We only have one worker in there. Another worker's hut? Does the forestry become replantable, or is that just what's on the map? Yeah, so it looks like the trees and certain other resources are limited to what's available on the island. But then things like the orchard or the wheat fields, like we are building the resources, so they're replenishable. Red Car Dev says, just what's on the map. Some levels have trade ports that allow you to get constant supply of wood, but not all. Interesting. In our survival mode, we're considering adding a forester that produces small amounts of wood constantly. Not sure yet. Yeah, like someone that reforests, so that way they plant additional trees as you take them down. That's interesting. This says hunters' huts or fishermen provide food. Oh, I already read this. Yes, I already read this. Okay. So we're working on getting some fruit per turn. Maybe not quite enough. This is our woodcutter. But there's a lot of wood on this map. Like, if you look at this list, there's a lot. And you can see how these trees are now being cut down, so the numbers are being reduced. I love that. You could really math it out with probably like the harder levels. You would probably have to get pretty involved in. That's interesting to think about. You would have to get pretty involved with like the technical side of it, which I kind of love. Might be hard to stream for me, at least, because if it gets too mathematical, I might have trouble thinking about it while streaming. Let's get some pig fields. Okay, did I put this in the wrong spot? Yeah, I might not be able to fit that many pig fields here because of the spot that I chose. That was a move. That was a choice for sure. Put it in a spot where I don't have a ton of room. Because the little kitty needs love sometimes. Thank you for the epics. Oh, okay. Just lay down? please? Lay down so we can play video games. Chapter 5 of Building Village was what this one was called. Okay, so we don't have enough workers for the pig farm yet. Do we have enough food? No. Okay, so relax. We could try building another. Let's do one more fruit tree field on our orchard. Increase our fruit. I know, Pats. I mean, it's like it would be really nice if he just laid down on me. Like that would be great. Can you do that, please? Let's build one more woodcutter. What do we all think about more wood? More wood? Okay, Bizou, don't hit the mic. Don't hit the mic. You're fine. See if I can get the mic a little bit further out of his reach. Okay, so we are getting close. We're finally on the up and up with food, so that's good. That makes me happy. We need more workers and we need more pigs. And we need more wheat fields. So let's build more wheat fields. Okay, so now wheat is back on the up and up, which is good. We could. I know you're evil, Lord. Telling a cat not to do something is telling a kid is like telling a kid not to. You know they're gonna. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I hope that kids listen a little better than Bizou, at least. Okay, one more wheat field, and we still need one more pig field. Now that we have more wheat going, let's try to get one of these in. So yeah, I don't really like the spot that I chose for that. I wish I would have given it more space, but it's fine. So we need a lot more workers. So one thing I think we can't store any more stone. So we should probably pause that building. Should we try building one of these? We've never built one of these. Might be fun just to build it. So now we are getting some fish too, which is food. Food for people is good. We need food for our people, right? I don't have enough jobs for these people. We got 4 people unemployed. Toady!
Imagine.
Toady, thank you so much for the host and the lurky lurks. It's nice to see you. Food for the people. Imagine, right? I almost want to build another wheat field. Like I want another complete wheat farm. And the reason why I say this is because I want to employ my people. I don't want my people to be unemployed here. Imagine your people being unemployed. Oh, you can put a lot of them on here. Remember that you can block the consumption of resources. If you don't want your citizens to eat fruit, click on the fruit icon in the resource panel. That's cool. So let's say one of our resources over here in the goals was low and we were eating it instead of like we don't want them to eat fruit because that's something we need for beating this level. And we have meat and fish that they can eat. And those are not requirements for beating this level. So we just lock the fruit so that way they eat the other resources. That's awesome. I love that. So let's just build a ton more workers' houses. How many of these can we afford? Every time I build, it does another cycle, right? Yep. Just a bunch of workers, a bunch of unemployed people. Okay, so now our meat is starting to go down again. We could do, just like for fun, we could do a little bit of hunting. Because we got the unemployed people to do it anyway. Right? So let's get some more workers. More workers. Now we have too much food. Okay. Is there a negative to unemployment in the game? From what I can see, no. I think that's just in my head. It looks like as long as they're getting food, they'll pay taxes. So if they're unemployed, they would still pay taxes, it seems. Uh-oh. All right, so I wasn't paying attention to our wood, but good news is I had some structures I could get rid of so I can get more wood. So that's good. Meat is starting to go down. I wonder if we could fit one more pig farm. I don't think so. I think where I positioned it was not very good. Oh, it kind of stretches. You can kind of stretch it out a little bit like that. It's not just in the bubble. Too much food. I just finished cooking. Haven't even fixed my plate yet. And they, I hope all is well. Yeah, I would like some food. Can you share with me whatever you're eating? I would appreciate it. Okay, thank you very much. We have, I probably will take a break in a little while. Get myself something. We have no food. You can eat a little bit of the fruit, okay? So I had it forbidden, but there's no real reason to forbid it unless I don't have enough for the end goal, which I appear to have enough for the end goal. Oh, that's really not straight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all of your eyes. So all I need to do to finish this is build 2 more houses. Yep. And we're good. Josh, hi. There it is. Okay, so food-wise, we were doing okay. It's just that I had locked the fruit so they weren't able to eat it. So they... Oh, interesting. So there wasn't enough. I probably could have done more pigs earlier on because we maxed out our wheat and our water and we were not storing any more. Which means we probably could have had more pigs earlier to handle the food situation. It's good to know, but I liked it. Let me check Google Translate for what you're eating. That's fair. You're like, what do I call this in English? About better food. Okay. Unfortunately, our artisans prefer a more exquisite menu than ordinary workers. Ooh, we have to prepare the right kind of food for them. Make sure they have enough of it. There was a whale. Because otherwise malnourished artisans will leave the city. That makes sense. I saw a whale. Did you all see the whale? There, look. Look at that. That's so good. Treasure chests, and here's another raft with people on it. And another floating man. I love it. Okay, and then there's some fish. So even if you don't have a lake, you might have fishing areas off the coast. That's great. Okay. Town hall. Beautiful. Let's get, per usual, let's get some wood cutting up and running. Yeah. Endive, cook 10 minutes, wrapped in a slice of ham, slice in cheese, 20 minutes. Ooh, that sounds good. I might have a bit left over, but I won't know for sure. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We have, a windmill to process the wheat into flour, and then you can do a bakery for bread. So that is where our artisans are working, and they're going to require better food, like maybe a chef to make their food. Okay, so our goals are to have 100 sausage, so we're going to need the butchery, 100 bread, and 100 meals. And we're going to be eating these things. There's definitely going to be eating of these things happening. Let's get some meat, just because remember, we will deplete those deer resources. We will use them up. So let's make sure. Okay, Bizu. Oh, it looks more like a shark to me, not gonna lie. I was thinking that as I said it. I was like, this whale, that might be a shark. Let's settle on an orca. Perfect. Tomo Renicus, hi. Yeah, it might be a shark. You're probably right. Okay. I'm the dev and I don't know what it is. Love that. Okay, Kat, please. We're doing important video gaming. I know you can't quite see him because of the black shirt, but that's a good thing because it means my clothes are not going to be covered in his hair. So we could do, just to like make sure that we have enough food going on, we could do a little bit of fishing just in case. I think we're probably going to need, I kind of like having these like random houses, but I know it's not going to be enough. Like when we actually need a lot of people on an island, we're going to need like little like centers where everyone lives. At least I think so. Trying to get all three. We lost some trees in the process. Ooh, the butcher is expensive to maintain, but it's only one building. However, it provides a small amount of food for our artisans. The bakery can provide more food than the butcher, but requires several other buildings to function. Production of meals is the most efficient source of food, but it requires many other buildings to function. I was thinking that because even for the butchery, to have a butcher, you need to have pigs, right, to get to the butcher. But in order to have pigs, you need wood, stone, wheat, and water to get to the pigs. We need one more worker, looks like, for the stone cutting. Okay. So I feel like you want to start with like one thing at a time. I do know we're going to want the well. Let's see. In order to make meals, you need meat, vegetables, and water. You also need wheat to build the chef's house. So we're going to need meat to get to that. We're probably going to focus on this first. So doing wheat. Do we need water to do the bakery? We need water to do the bakery, but not the mill. Okay. So the sphere of influence, I believe, is the access to what resources around it can get. But when it comes to certain spheres, I was noticing, like with the orchard, the fruit trees can kind of continue on past the orchard's field as long as they're attached to each other. So that's kind of cool. Let's see if I can show you with something like, how much wood do we still have here? The wood is almost depleted in this area. Oh no, it's about 50%. So it's going to take a little bit still. Yeah, let's go ahead and build. Let's build the well. I kind of like the idea of having a well really close to the town hall. Seems nice to me. Oh, I'm building them like different directions every time. Yep. So you can see like a chimney or a door or something over here. Oh, look, they're talking to each other. Yes, they climb the cliffs to get to work every day. Exactly. This is the price they pay for beachfront property, is they have to climb the cliffs. It's definitely not practical. It's probably not the best place to put your house. It's a good workout. There we go. There we go. All right. So, I definitely want to start working on my wheat farm. I feel like it's okay if I destroy some stuff. I like don't want to destroy anything ever, like resources wise. But I think it's kind of important that you do, because otherwise you won't be building anything. It seems like there's a lot of resources on the maps that are available for like what you're trying to do. Right? So like, yeah, I'm cutting down some wood, but like I should be able to procure enough wood for what we need to do. But speaking of, maybe we do a little bit more wood cutting. We can destroy this because we've already gotten the deer from that section. Okay. Fish we're eating. We're not gaining any more fish. We're out of fish. Let's move our workers somewhere else where they can do more fishing. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. I like the the detail that's gone into the buildings. They're really cute. Like, I did not expect to see like little people sitting on the benches outside these houses. Like, I think it's really, really awesome. Okay, so meat wise, we're not bringing any more meat. Let's do one more wheat field to start getting our wheat stores good. Okay, 2 more wheat fields. Because we have 3 workers working in there. Next, we're going to want to do the sawmill so we can start working towards the bakery. We are out of trees here, so let's build another woodcutter somewhere else. We're probably going to put our pig farm over there. I think that would be a good move since there's a lot of space here, right? So are we capable of doing the pig field? Ooh, we are. We might do the pig field first before we do the sawmill. Let's try it. And it says we need more workers. You can see it with the little icon above it. So we need more workers. So time to build some more huts. Or instead of putting them all... Oh. Instead of putting them all on... this worker will actually move over there. So now there's one worker there because we're not cutting stone anymore. We're also not using that much stone, so I might not build a new one. But it does appear that I still need more workers because it says that we're -2 up here. So needed to, you can also click on the building and see it. So let's build 2 more houses. Hey. He attacked my... Wood doesn't grow back? It does not. So that was something that the dev did say. They might do something like a forester, but right now it's not for sure. You know, you're supposed to be able to like use the resources to complete your objectives, and that's part of the challenge. There are some islands which will have a port, and you can use the port to get additional resources, so that's interesting. Definitely an interesting prospect. Yeah, exactly. A trickle from the docks. All right, so what else do we need, people? We do need the sawmill, so we need more wheat than what we currently have. Maybe we go ahead and spend some of our resources on another wheat field or 2. Okay, now wheat is going up. Fish, we're getting as much fish as we're eating. Meat is going up a lot. That's great to see. +9 per cycle. So I think now we start looking at a sawmill and then eventually... How much wheat do we need? We need 6 wheat to feed our... I'm going to do 1 more. We need to feed our pigs. So we don't want to use it in the sawmill right away. But I do want to build the Oh my gosh, look at how cute this sawmill is. Look at that. Little sensitive. Or windmill. I'm calling it a sawmill, which wouldn't make sense because that would be for wood. A windmill to grind our wheat into flour. Yeah, as long as you're not demolishing too many nodes early on, you should be okay. Yes. And then there is maintenance. All the buildings require maintenance. But as long as your people have food, they will pay taxes. And as long as they're paying taxes, you should be able to afford your building maintenance. So that's what we're trying to balance here. the coin. We don't have any coin storage. So we are trying to make sure that we are keeping our income above the maintenance, ideally. But if it dropped below temporarily, it'd be okay because we do have that 100. Put a couple more houses in. Now we have 1 surplus worker. There's 2 workers in the wood mill. So what about our bakery? Can we start making bread? No, we need more wheat. Okay, what's our wheat look like? 12. So maybe 1 more wheat field. I think it might actually be nicer to use the rotation with the mouse wheel. Drusef, hi. Every day I wake up to work 6 wheat fields by myself. To get to work, I have to scale a sheer cliff. Exactly. Like you go from here to work and then back down again. Don't worry, there's like a rope or something. There's a rope. 50 wheat to do the butchery. But we can do a bakery right now. And that... Uh-oh. Not enough wheat. See? Okay. Okay, this is fine. Let's build just a couple more wheat fields. Hopefully these are straight enough. It's, my fields are not that straight, for sure. They don't look that great. The workers are just really good at jumping. Got the arms for the work in the fields from doing the commute. Exactly. Exactly, ads. Ads, have you tried the demo for the game yet? Let's build a couple more workers' houses. Wouldn't you want to live next to the turtles? For this, you have not. Yeah, so just so everyone knows in chat, there is a demo available to play. Ooh, look at that. We have 20 bread. Yes. Yes, bread. Turtle stew. Oh, no. Maybe the butchery will also do that. The turtle stew, that is. Let's go ahead and collect more stone. And let's deconstruct these woodcutters that are not getting any more wood. Let's build like a woodcutter. Bizou, please don't attack my necklace. It's not very nice of you. This is a good spot. I mean, we'll be deconstructing that.
See ya.
Wasting the deer. There is a demo for today's game that you can go ahead and play right now while you're anticipating it being released on the Steam store. And if you are enjoying this stream or the demo, make sure you wish list it to help support the developers. Yed! Hi, Yed. How's it going, friend? All right, so let's see. So my super crooked wheat fields are now making enough wheat that we are making flour and turning the flour into bread. Perfect. We're making 5 flour a cycle, okay? But we can use 10 flour a cycle at the bakery. So what do we think about another windmill? We could try one more. Let's put it over here. And we need workers, of course. Always need more workers. Okay, we don't have any demand for workers right now. Water is going down, but only just barely. Fish is going down because we're eating it, but we have a good amount of meat. Okay, so the pigs are doing it for the meat. Let's consider, can we get the butchery? We do not have the stone for the butchery, but our stone is going up. So we could wait for the stone. I would say we should probably start building see about our vegetable farms. Maybe we do another stone cutter. Just like temporarily. And then, of course, more workers. We are short 1. You can see it at the top in the center of the screen. It says -1 next to the people. So 1 more. I've had enough of summer already. It's barely June. Oh, no. It's too hot, Andy. Yes. Yeah, things are good. Things are good. I got a message from Red Card Devs about this game, about giving it a shot. And I was like, yeah, let's do this. This looks like a game I would really enjoy. And I'm definitely enjoying it a lot so far. I'm very caught up in the game. I'm really, really loving it. So I'm excited to be playing it today. Thank you, Darryl. Give me my winter back. Oh no, not winter again. I live in a pretty snowy place. Like I'm kind of at a high elevation. And so snow can hit us pretty hard and for a pretty long period of time. So I don't mind waiting a bit for more snow. So bread resources are great. We just need to get towards these other. Let's do our vegetable farm first. Before we do the butchery. Okay. You don't have to leave, Bizu. Oh, he left me. He really, Bizu. No. It looks like a really cute, cozy game, but I'm not really seeing the end game yet. Yeah, I don't know exactly what all the game has in store for sure. I do know that there are like attacks and like building up an army. So I'm really curious about seeing how that works. Now I'm even more worried about the finite resources on the island, right? For sure. Let's do some vegetable fields. Let's make sure we have enough workers. All right, vegetables are starting to go up. Now we have too much bread. Right? Not too much, but we're using our resources are limited to our capacity. So we will waste additional bread per cycle if we're not using it. And bread is an artisan food, so the artisan workers will eat the bread. So for example, if I build the butchery, they should eat the bread. But we don't have anyone working it, so let's build more houses. All right, well, if these are fancy, they're butchers, let's put them down here. I know, with the commute. Okay, so now we are actually, everyone's employed. We have no more needed people. Our meat is still going down a little bit, but we're getting sausage now, which is great. We could build an additional pig farm if we needed to. I think we start to look at what are we going to do to get the chef's house. We actually can do the chef's house now. Let's put the chef's house right there. Oh, am I out of wood? Almost. Almost out of wood. Are we still getting fish? We are still getting fish. We're just eating it. Okay, so that should be one person working in the chef's house. We're gonna need more pigs farms, I think. I think we need a little bit more meat. Now that we're making meals, I think we need a little bit more meat. Wish I could straighten it out a little bit more. See that? Maybe with Q&E I can do it a little better. Workshop integration. Interesting. Level editor for the community. Oh, that's cool. The hike to work is a bit steep. There is, we're definitely having lots of fun imagining these workers climbing up the cliff face. Climbing up the cliff face. To get to work every day. Okay, so that's a lot more meat. Now, meat-wise, we should be a little bit better off. It still says it's going down. We could do a little bit of hunting, maybe, but we need more wood. And we need more water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people. All right, time to put in a new woodcutter. Okay. Wood should be coming back, but now we need another well because we're using a lot of water and, oh no, now we need another worker. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is incredible. Should I just start a new row? Maybe. Okay, so now that we're working that well, these water symbols should be fixed. Let's see what you all are saying in chat because I'm getting really in the zone. Main campaign offers like 40 hours of gameplay. Nice. Unlimited time on survival mode. Very good. Random map generator. Yep, we're finishing work on it now. Cool. And that's when you said you're also working on a level editor for the community. That would be really fun. Unleashing modders on a game is generally a good way to get replay value for sure. As a bunch of RimWorld fans are very much so aware. Or in the case of Bethesda, to avoid paying for play testing and bug testing. Zelzam High, 15 meat. Why aren't you putting your houses on the beach? Well, I did, but then we were worried about them climbing up the cliffs every day to get to work. So some of the houses are on the beach. Some of them are by the town hall. Zamzam, I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. I hope all is well in your world. Yeah, there's been some complaints about having to climb the cliffs to get to work every day, right? All right, so we're making meat. It's going up. We're making meals. That's going up. Now I'm just wondering if we need... Like, do we just run the clock? Yeah, we just run the clock, it looks like. Looks like we're going to get there as soon as we get enough sausage to complete this level. There it is. so there's still a good amount of resources on this island, right? So even if you made some like poor choices in terms of efficient use of what's available, you could still complete this for sure. We're gonna take a quick little break. Hello, I'm back. All right, next level time. I got some perfect. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they keep getting bigger. Ooh, okay. There appear to be like some ruins on this one. Can you go back to AFK? I would like more snacks. Sure. The whole stream will just be my BRB screen and people in chat snacking. Imagine. Let's make some beer and clothes. Heck yes. Our artisans will pay a lot of money for such luxury goods. Okay, so the artisan workers will also... I love it. All right, so we need to get beer and clothing. I'm looking for any more cute little design things that I don't want to miss. Like the people on the rafts. Lazy as Kraken protecting this island. Yes, look at all these deer. Okay, so town hall. Where are you gonna go, town hall? I feel like the town hall should be like overlooking the levels of the island. So it's gonna go right there. Beautiful. Oh, warehouse. We can expand storage. Well, eventually. Heck. Hops and breweries and sheeps and weavers. Okay, that makes sense. So these are for luxury goods. Let's start with our basics. Just like usual, we need to... Oh, we can't build where the ruins are. Okay, you see that? So these are kind of obstacles in our way, which is pretty neat. It's a pretty populated island. So I might have to destroy one thing of trees. But I'm getting into, you know, there's a good number. Ooh, Artisan's House. Oh, okay. We'll put some workers like... right here. Can we build stairs? I don't think so. I don't think there are stairs. There are some fish here, though. We could get some fishing going on for food. What do you think about some fishing? And let's put the workers for the fishing hut right next to it. Two workers for the fisherman's hut. So one more little worker's house right there. Perfect. And you can see that up here as well. If anyone didn't see the no fish. I mean, I personally am not that crazy about fish, but you know, we got meat already, so we need some fish. But we should probably also get some, we'll probably also work on more meat. We can access 3. Clusters of stone, resources of stone, quarries. All right, and more workers, of course. Oh, I turned it around so it's facing the opposite direction. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. That's right. I forget the concert. Let's drop a hunter's hut there. Build warehouses to increase your resource limit. Yeah, that does sound really good. That would be great. Let's see what the warehouse costs. Here. 50 wheat and 50 stone in addition to 75 wood. Okay, so we're not really there yet. We're not really there yet. But we could build a hops farm. I feel like we're probably going to need a renewable source of food with the number of workers we're going to need. Maybe just some orchards? Oh, I should click through that. Artisans require artisan foods. So that's either bread, sausage, or meals. And the artisans are going to buy the beer and clothing. But this level doesn't say that we need X number of artisans. Oh. The artisans work the brewery and the clothing. So we are going to need the right kind of meals to feed our artisans. I just pressed 3 on Stream Raiders to make the time go faster. Doesn't exactly work like that. Maybe we go for meals. We're going to need meat, though, and we're going to need pigs to do meat, which means we need wheat fields to do pigs. So maybe first things first, we should do a wheat field. Yeah, we're definitely going to be destroying some of these trees. But I think for right now, just where we're at, I think it makes more sense to destroy some of the trees than the deer. That's enough workers for the wheat fields. Let's put in some actual fields so we're growing it. That seems like enough right now. No kill trees and deers. I know. But that's part of it, right? Is you like you kill the deer. And you got the meat from killing the deer. And now you go hunt more deer. Okay, so meat is going back up. Fish is going up. Wheat is... I don't think they eat wheat. It's considered a material. PvP? Ooh, yeah, Hendy, go get it. That's fair. I definitely understand the appeal of getting into some of the PvP. All right, so now that we're starting to get the wheat, we can work towards the pig farms. We need a little bit more wheat. Maybe we do... 2 more. Beautiful. And we don't have the water. We're also... This is... We have no more lumber. We're not getting any lumber from that woodcutter's camp. I don't know why I call it a camp. But I do keep calling it a camp. Put it here. It's a pretty good spot. It's accessing 5 of them. We're -1 for workers. Really? Oh, because of the well. Because I built the well. So this is a pretty good spot for our pig farm. What do y'all think about that? Right? So -1, so we'll do 1 more. Oh, that one's like falling off. Look at this guy on the bench looking over the whole cliff. Artisans pay taxes only if they have access to clothes and beer. Each artisan's house will pay for both luxuries. So by providing 5 beer and 5 clothing, 5 craftsman houses will pay the full price. Okay. So 5 artisan houses to use up 5 beer, 5 clothing. We'll get full taxes from our artisans. All right, we're starting to get more meat. Yep. We could do a butchery instead of this, which I was thinking about doing meals and vegetable gardens, but we could just do the butchery instead. Already another Stream Raiders battle. Wow. Okay, so just real quick before we go over there, our income has fallen below our maintenance. That's good to know. Might mean we don't have enough food, but we're starting to produce sausage now, so that should help. We were also wasting some of our meat, so getting a warehouse might be a good move. We need 75 wood, but then we could build a warehouse to expand our storage. So that might be what we want to work on next. We could do another woodcutter's camp, woodcutter's house. Keep calling it a camp. Back to the main game, where we work on beer and clothing. We're working on beer and clothing. Okay, so I read that already, so we're good there. I'm just thinking about our food resources. So we might want to do well, I was going to say a little bit more hunting, but that would be meat and we would need the warehouse for it. So let's get a little bit more wood cutting done. So we can build a warehouse. Like these little groupings of houses, like it's like a neighborhood. Lumberjack sandwich. I just unlocked an achievement. Versus PvP has started. For those interested, go jump in PvP. So Jack in the Box Stream Raiders crossover next Friday. Dungeons time. Dungeons! Dungeons! I did not hear Zam Zam. That's Very exciting. I love me some Stream Raiders Dungeons. Okay, so our maintenance is a little bit higher than our income right now. So that's good to make note of. I don't know if we really need to worry about it just yet, but that is good to make note of. I think it might be time to start working on these. Our artisans are going to need to eat the artisan meals. We do have sausage going. We could also build... We could potentially build a vegetable farm, and then we could do the chef's house to have even more food for the artisans. Because if you look here, normal workers work the hop farm, but an artisan works the brewery with a normal worker. So we're going to need to have resources, food specifically, to get the beer, to get the clothing. We're going to need to have food for our artisan workers. And I'm just thinking, so no cycles are passing by. If you're wondering about the time, every time I build a structure, it'll take a day. So it takes us to the next day. But if I'm just thinking, no time is passing. I can hit spacebar or click on the sun to skip to the next day. But while I'm thinking here, I'm just kind of letting it... We could probably go for the hop farm. Yeah, I think we go for the hop farm. Let's put the hop farm... We're going to destroy some trees to do this. But let's put it right here. And then, of course, we need to build fields for the hops. And we want some workers. And they're going to work right next to the hop fields, just like that. Nice short commute to work. All right. And now that we have that, we should probably also be making the beer, right? So that's under the luxury goods. You can just put a this brewery in wherever. Maybe next to these cool ruins. I wonder how much hops we'll need, though. Might move it just a little bit further away. Okay, so this is the artisan's house. And as you can see, they need one of the higher quality meals. We are making sausage already, but we could make meals if we get a vegetable farm. We still need one worker. So let's put a worker for the brewery over here. And now we're going up in beer. Are the ruins deconstructible? From what I can see, no, because I can't build over them. And there doesn't appear to be, like, you can't click on them or anything. So I think it poses a challenge that, like, this structure is in your way, right? So you have to kind of work around it. Like, I can't put this wood camp right there, even though that would be a great spot because it would allow me access to all those trees. But I can do it right next to it like that. So we'll try that. We need the warehouse. Let's build the warehouse now. And I'm going to put the warehouse in right here. So now our capacity has increased to 200. Water is starting to go down. Probably because we are using more water than we are producing it at this point. So let's put another well in. Over here. That's a cute spot for it. And of course, with everything, you need another worker. And then I just saw that it said not enough wheat. So we might want to make a couple more wheat fields. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough stone. Oh, no. Okay, we need more stone. Out of curiosity, is the game... My mods know how to get my attention with the RimWorld scare noises. Red Car Dev says, out of curiosity, is the game what you expected when you first read about it? Yes and no. So definitely I think like the campaign is easing me into certain things, but I thought there would have been more like more army fighting kind of scenarios, and I'm guessing that we're just building up towards that. I did see that in the video. So definitely that's war is coming. Okay. Yeah, I was like maybe later we'll get to like defenses. So that's really cool. I think that it's more puzzly than I anticipated, but that I really like that. In terms of the challenge of managing resources with your goals and completing your quests, that part kind of surprises me, like how challenging it is, but that's a good thing. That's a good surprise, because I kind of thought that I would just like plow through the campaign levels, and maybe not have that much of a challenge. And it's seeming like, especially as I progress through the campaign, like it is getting harder and harder to meet those goals within the limited number of cycles or days. Easy Breezy, hi! Easy Breezy, today we are doing Citizens Farlands. We have the developers in chat. Red Card Devs was kind enough to offer me a key to check out this game that is not yet released, but is planned to be released in July. So planned release. We know how things can go with that, but hopefully we'll see it in July. There is a demo, and we're asking if people are interested that they wish list it, just because that helps supports the developers. I know, right? It looks really cute. Oh, you haven't even seen some of the cutest. Like, look at this person sweeping outside their house. Like, it's so cute. Let's click on the pigs. Do you hear that? It's so cute, right? Like this pigs in the little house. We already moved the release. We're 100% confident it will come out on that. Okay. Our development build is almost ready. Awesome. They're berries? Do I see berries? That is really great. Yeah, I'm really, really liking it. Can we see what level I'm on? Chapter 7. So we've been slowly introduced to the various aspects of the game, and this level has introduced luxury goods. The luxury goods are needed to keep our artisans happy, and our artisans require certain types of meals to be fed, which when they're fed, they give us taxes. But if they also have these luxury goods, they'll pay even more in taxes. Right now, we're on chapter 7. We are working towards luxury goods, so I'm working on making beer. Right now, I have some beer in the works. I need to get clothing in the works, which means I need another artisan, and I need workers and a sheep field. And before I build that, though, I need to make sure I'm getting enough of the building costs. Right now, I'm short the stone and the wheat. So we probably need to expand my wheat fields. And we also need to figure out where we're going to get more stone. I believe this stonemason is getting us some more stone right now. So that's good. Our stone is going up. You can see it here. And we have a limited amount of time to complete these goals. So because it is the campaign, we have a certain number of turns to complete the goals. Apparently, there's also survival mode, or survival mode is coming, which is pretty exciting. So in addition to the campaign, there's going to be that setting that you can do. More wheat fields. All the wheat fields. Wonder if I can build it there. Not exactly lined up, but it looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Okay, so now we definitely have enough wheat coming in. +8 a cycle. Hops, we're not quite making enough hops for the amount of beer that we could brew. So we could do like one more hops field. Everything looks good here. Fish is interesting. We're eating as much fish as we're getting. Just looking to see if there's any other fishing holes. There's one right here. And then we were going to look at the beach houses versus the other houses. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So you can see here, there's a sweeper outside of these two houses. There's the people on the benches. I do have some of them rotated, so you can see there's a bench on this side because of the rotation. It's very cute. A little bit of a different look as I bounce around a little bit. My mouse sensitivity. Okay. Yeah. A little bit of a different look with these. That's cool. And then this is the Artisan House. Oh. That woodcutter depleted this area, but the good news is we could put the sheep field there. And since we're not maxed out, we are still getting wood over here, so maybe I don't need to worry about that right this second, but we could go ahead and build the sheep field if we had the stone. Maybe we build one more stonemason, and then I can cycle through by pressing spacebar. I'm cycling some of the days. Gold. We need 300 gold, so we need to be making more money than this. That's a good question, Gray Mulkin. That is a good question. Plans to release on anything other than Windows. See, meat resources are good, so we should be making enough meat that I feel like we're going to get more income as we build out more. So maybe the next thing we work on is just the sheep field. The shepherd's hut. And then, of course, workers. Can I fit any more workers right here? I'm trying to do cute things, but I tend to be more about the management side than the cute side of city builders. So I'm like trying to make it cute, and I'm not, that's not necessarily my forte, but this game definitely has a lot of potential for building cute villages. I can definitely see that. Let's put one there. All right, so now we're getting 12 wool, and it looks like it's already being spun into wool. You just need a weaver who's going to take that, or spun into yarn. You need a weaver who's going to take that yarn and, put it on a loom? And turn it into, that's actually really cute right there. And turn it into cloth and clothing. But we need another artisan. So we had an artisan house right there. We need another artisan. And there's not enough wheat now for the sheep. So how much more wheat can we tack on to the wheat fields we already have? Because it seems like you just add more on, you know? All right, so we're no longer cutting any trees, and I would say we probably should make sure that we're continuing to cut trees just in case. So let's do another lumber camp over there. Woodcutters. This colony is screwed. I don't even see one minigun. I could ball raise. Linux. We don't have a Mac, can't afford one, so can't make a build for it. That's fair. That's fair. They're expensive. We have a really good content pipeline, so if the game does well, we will certainly expand with new campaigns and new races. I want to make an Inuit campaign. Interesting. Might be able to get a few more around the edges. Up here. I mean, that's a pretty substantial wheat farm. All right, so clothing we are using to making none. Why is that? We don't have enough yarn for it? Our demand for wool is -8. We're supplying 6. So I need one more sheep field. And now we don't have enough wheat again. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. So you can just kind of keep going. Like any direction. And it doesn't require additional workers. That's kind of incredible. Okay. Water is going down. But water is not one of our end goals. So as long as we wouldn't run out, we would be fine. I would say just for the sake of, I don't know. I'm going to put in another water. Just to try to have a lot of resources. Where do we want to put more houses? More beachfront property, maybe? Now that person works in the well all the way up there. Hopefully they reorganize which house they're working or which house they're living in and whether or not their work is close by. Let's go ahead and run this and see. The only thing I'm missing here is gold, and I wonder if I can increase the gold. Like maybe just make more workers. Oh, yeah. So even though they don't have jobs, if we have the resources for these additional workers, like we have the meat or we have the fish or whatever, we can just put in more workers. I feel like I know what it is. We need another warehouse. So our money is not going up because that's our capacity. Yeah, okay. Red Card Devs is like, you're just wasting cycles here. So we need more wheat in order to build another warehouse. And then when we get the other warehouse, we should be able to increase our money. Let's try that. How much wheat? Oh, still not enough. Really? Oh, well, you're not using all of these. They're too far away. The farm lights up green. Mm-hmm. But it's outside of the... It's outside of the zone. It's not working. It's not increasing it. So what if we put another wheat farm over here to access those other 4? Yep, now we're doing it. So now we got 12 coming out of there, 34 coming out of there. This red car guy backseats a lot. The Red Car Devs is the developer of today's game. I think it would be simpler to just switch off the sheep.
MJKJXP
because we're not using it.
MJK has a second sound command and hasn't sent me anything, so they get this generic message in the meantime.
Oh, yeah? MJ, hi!
MJKJXP gifted a tier 1 sub to Growlcore. They have given 390 gift subs in the channel.
MJ Sniping Growlcore, our lovely raider. MJ, thank you so much for sharing the subscriber benefits with Growlcore. MJ, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, Cabal Race is just joking, Red Car Devs. You are welcome to drop all the suggestions in chat. I don't want to be like going far off into the wrong track with like my builds and then, you know, having to redo the levels a bunch. So I do not mind the pointers, especially with that, because I didn't see at first that those additional fields were not increasing the production amount. They were not, and I almost missed that, so I do appreciate it. So we paused the sheep building, the shepherd's hut. We're using some clothing, but we have plenty for our end goals. Now we just need to get that warehouse. Yes, we can build another warehouse. I'm gonna put this one down here. I want a warehouse near these things. Beautiful. And now already our gold is starting to go up because we're having enough. Okay. Deconstruct this. All right. And meat says meat is going down. I feel like we have enough, though, that we just keep going. I'm going to resume this building. And there it is. So we got the gold. We already had the beer and clothes. So we finished this level. Yes, Cabal Rays. I will definitely do a good zoom so you can see everything. Yeah, exactly. If the backseating was too much for me, my mods would definitely mention it. I'm just sad because people forget mechanics or don't know about them. It's our fault as developers. So I'm like, no. That's fair. You're like, oh no. Oh no. She's not noticing this. Justice, hi. Hi. One streamer forgot there was a turn limit and he had all the goals completed except fighting barbarians. He just kept building houses and forgot to attack. Oh no. Oh no. And he probably was ready to do the attack and just didn't. We'll zoom in so you can see how cute it is on the next level, Cabal Rays. Justice, I hope all is well in your world. I hope things are good. Of making a good deal. Ooh, we have a trading port. Select it to see what they can offer you. All right, so we could trade gold for stone. We can trade wheat for gold. Looks like both directions. Trade limit 5, 250 gold for swords. Maybe it's just maybe just the one direction. Like this is what we give them and this is what they'll give us. So back to chapter 8. We're just starting chapter 8 of making a good deal. So this is where trading comes in. And I was asked to zoom in a little bit more on buildings. I like that the music gets BT. That's fun. We could build some fishing down there for sure. But first things first, you always got to build your town hall. Beautiful. Town hall is built. And then as per usual, I'm going to make sure that we get wood cutting and stone masonry built first. Let's just go for the first two, I suppose. And then, of course, we need workers because there's no one to work these places. Okay, so meat is going down. Just temporarily, I'm probably going to go for hunting. So, for anyone who's just jumping in, so we will deplete resources when we build these things, the woodcutter, the stonemason, and the hunter's hut. We do deplete those resources over time. And so there are renewable resources, like you could do a pig farm, which would be renewable source of meat. But you need to feed the pig, you need to feed the pigs wheat and water. And so there's definitely that as a challenge for the renewable resources. Growlcore says, how am I supposed to nap when I get a notification from MJ not letting me be unsub? Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Growlcore. MJ is a heckin' legend like that. Growlcore, thank you again for the raid. Please go get a nap in. I really appreciate you. Another house for our fishermen. Okay, now let's do another little zoom in. So, fish, cute. There's like these turtles on the beach. I love the turtles. Looks like I don't have enough workers yet. I chopped down some of the trees. He's fine. So the workers you can see here, these are just standard worker houses, right? It's really cute with like the little, I like the people sitting on the bench outside. Really like that. Yeah, I think the art looks great. I think it's really cute when you get close. I see some berries. I wonder if we're going to harvest berries. If you're wondering, the symbol next to the worker, this is upkeep. So that's our maintenance. So we right now are making additional income that we can't store because we're at our capacity for gold storage. So it'd maybe be good to get a warehouse, but we're not really there yet in terms of resources. Could be helpful to get the wheat going because wheat is very useful in things like you need wheat for the pig farm, you need wheat to make bread, and we're gonna need 10 artisans for this level. So might be good to just do a wheat field and work towards a warehouse to increase our storage space. Okay, and there aren't enough workers for our wheat field. So I'm just going to put in a few more houses, workers' houses. Oh, I hit my mic. I apologize, chat. Pepper was dozing. All is fine. Good. Poor dear. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything else in chat. Red Card Dev says, one thing I'd like to know, obviously you guys still have a lot of content to see. What do you think this sort of game should cost? We're still trying to decide on the price. Ooh, that's a hard question. The whale or the shark whale thing has the zoomies. It's true. What do you think, chat? What would you expect to see this price at upon release? Knowing you said about 40 hours in the campaign? Like a poll is needed. A poll would be a good idea, so we could kind of poll to see poll to see whether chat thinks it should be like about 40 hours plus random map generation and a level editor. So we could just do a couple different things. Thank you in the poll. See what the community thinks with regards to how much you'd be willing to pay for this kind of game, knowing that it's about 40 hours in the campaign, and then there's random map generation and a level editor coming out. And the random map generation is for like survival mode, right? Okay. We're getting wheat. Officially. I think it might be good to put in a well, just so we start working towards water as well. Let's put the well, like, here. Then do more houses. That would be cute. Oh, we need more wood. Let's build another woodcutter before we run out of wood. Oh, we're already out of wood. Let's cycle through one more day and then build a woodcutter. Ooh, this looks like a good spot. There we go. 10 over there. And there's no wood from that woodcutter, so we could move it somewhere else, maybe. The Brown Recluse. Hi. I put 15 to 20, but I would wait till it's on sale for like 10. That's fair. So you think that it would be worth 15 to 20, but you personally would look for a sale. Yeah, I think I was probably leaning towards like $10 to $15 personally. I didn't actually vote in the poll. Interesting. It does seem like chat's leaning towards that 15 to 20 range. $10 might be too cheap, especially if there is random map generation and level editor for sure. Because it expands the gameplay quite a bit. Okay, can we build the warehouse yet? Because I'd like to expand our storage. No. We need more wood and more stone. We're getting there, though. The limited number of turns is intimidating me more on this one. because I know that in order to get those swords, we're going to need 250 gold per, and we need to do 5 purchases of swords. We also need 10 artisans, which means we need to get to the meals that artisans require. And then we also need to get the brewery and the weaver going, so that way the artisans will pay more tax. Yes, Cabal Rays, we did talk with Red Card Devs a little bit about potentially workshop compatibility. That would be pretty interesting for sure. That would be pretty interesting for sure. This poll is for how much you think in US dollars, how much you think you would pay for this kind of game. So there is 40 hours of approximate gameplay in the campaign. And there's also random map generation and level editors getting added as a supplement on top of the campaign. So we're kind of trying to brainstorm with the developers who are in chat right now, Red Card Devs, about what the potential pricing should look like based on what you all think the pricing of this game could look like. Easy Breezy says, I think 10 is too cheap. If you did 15 to 20 and then we're able to run sales to get the games in the hands of people who want a $10 game, that would be perfect. That's not a bad idea, Easy Breezy. Plus, if you do make it too cheap, you're never going to want to put it on sale. But if you have it somewhere in the 15 to 20, then you may occasionally do a sale. I like that. Planning on adding custom maps in the workshop. That would be cool. All right, so I got to think about what I need to do next. There's a lot more involved in this one now. A lot more involved. I really want to get the warehouse built, but we're just not there in terms of wood or stone. We could build another like stone mason. Could build another stone mason. We'll need a worker for it, of course. But maybe this will help us get towards our goals a little bit faster. Cute. Food still looks pretty good. We are eating as much fish as we're producing, but we are over capacity with meat. So again, that warehouse is going to be pretty essential. We could just do one more cycle and then get the warehouse built. Okay. I'm going to put the warehouse in near the town hall, I think. Show you all. So this is our town hall. It's pretty cute. And here's our warehouse. It costs us maintenance, but it increases our capacity. So now we're going to be able to save more gold. To 200 is our capacity. So we actually need one more warehouse to get to the 300 gold. Plus, we know we need to get to 300 gold in order to buy the swords. We need to fill up that we need to get to 250 and then sell it for swords, and not sell it, give it for swords. Yeah, there's a lot going on at this level. I love it. We want to add chat Twitch integration so you guys can show up as living in the houses. Click on a house and you'll see MJK lives there. Oh, that is fun. I would love that. That is super fun. I know that Twitch chat loves integration, even if it's just being able to see your names. To be able to see your names on a villager or a villager's house. Let me see what else is in chat. We just did it in our spare evenings, 0 funding. Wow. So you said there's 4 of you working as hobbyists on this. That's incredible. That's incredible. I'm super impressed with your skills that this is a hobby for you, that you can put this together. But that is super fun. I would like to live there. Our game designer believes in this project so much that he left his full-time job to focus on this. Wow. Yeah, well, I can understand why. I mean, once you had it going to this, you got a certain ways along in the development process, I can see how this would turn from a hobby to more of a business prospect. I absolutely can see that. Okay. Let's build more wheat fields. Okay, so the building is lighting up green because this field is associated with the building. If it stops lighting up green, that means that field is fine to place, but it's not going to do anything. It's good to keep track of that. Because I missed that before. Okay, now we have a lot of wheat going on, so let's build a windmill. And we're going to need more workers, of course. All the workers. I probably could build more workers all at once. Like put in a bunch of houses. But I don't want to run out of resources like food for them. You see how now our food supplies are going down quite a bit. 15 to 20 is a pretty strong consensus from the chat there. So that's good to know. Good to know. Thank you, everyone, for participating in the poll. Can we do any more deer hunting? Ooh, right here we could access 2. Let's do that. That'll help with our meat going back up. We should probably also work towards the pig farm, just so our meat is like a renewable resource. Okay, and that is our bakery. So now they'll get the flour and they'll bring it over to these bakers and they'll make bread. And the bread is of meal quality that's good enough for artisans. So once we have enough meals for artisans, we can look at doing the luxury goods again. And the luxury goods will help us get a lot more gold. How are we on? We need more stone. I think it's time to build another stone mason. And not enough workers once again. I almost want to like put like a park in here or something. Like I know that's not a feature, but I almost want to. Like they need like they need a school or something next to the workers' houses. All right, so we have meat is starting to go down. Flour, we are using 10, but only producing 5. Oh, this is real good. This is really good. I am definitely into this. Okay, so now more wheat. Okay, and there's still not enough flour. We could do a second windmill. Maybe. This produces 5. And this takes 10 to make 10. So we could do one more windmill. Okay, and that was all of our workers. If I can play it, I would pay 20. So let's think about accessibility for text. So the biggest thing for you text is the mouse, right? So using the keyboard is better. I think you can do pretty much. I'm trying to think if you can do pretty much everything with just clicking and keyboard. Also, hi, Tex. It's good to see you. No one would want to visit a house with a brown recluse living there, though. I think part of the reason why chat loves integration so much is it gives them the feeling of having some form of agency in the game, even if they aren't playing along. Yeah, for sure. Build upon. Yes, for RimWorld, we have build upon. $13 to $15, I hope sounds right. I think 13 to 15 is a really solid sweet spot. I think you'll sell a lot more copies if you keep it in that affordable range. People that maybe aren't as sure about it would be willing to give it a try, whereas at $20, they might be like, I don't know. And then, their hesitation means they're not picking up a copy. I think we need to build a pig's farm. I think it's time. I think we need pigs. Let's put it here. Piggies. Okay, lots of pigs. Because we do have a warehouse, which means we can do up to 200 meat. And right now we have 0. We're like out of food. We're out of food. Are we gonna starve? Are we gonna starve? Let's do just like a little bit more hunting. And let's make sure that we build another lumber camp, because these are apparently depleted. Oh my gosh. See, I wasn't paying attention. Even just briefly like that, I wasn't paying attention. And it's like, oh, we're out of wood. Feeling like part of the community. Yeah, that's the really fun part about Twitch integration for sure. We want to add events where you can get, say, 3 options. Option 1, get X wood and Y stone. Option 2, get X weapons, but barbarians made. Ooh, and then have chat vote. Oh, I love that. That is really fun. That would be super good. So, like, chat gets to choose either a punishment or something that's a little bit more of a reward. Or, like you indicated, like, there's kind of like a positive and a drawback to each of the options, and chat can choose one of them. Pay to win and gamble loot boxes. Oh my gosh. Tough to balance that to make it scale with the turn limit for the map. Oh, I see what you're saying, Daryl. Unlock buildings in the point shop for survival mode. Ooh. You earn the points in game. I love that for sure. The points in the top left allow you to unlock buildings for survival mode. That is fun. Your stream crashed? Oh no. I hope it works. Rip no food. Yeah, food is going back up now, so we should be okay. They don't starve. They just don't pay you taxes. Right. So our income is going down now. And because of that, we're losing gold instead of gaining gold. So that's definitely good that we started the pig farm. I hope it's enough to I hope it's enough for what we have going on. I don't know if it is. Flour 10. Okay, perfect. Bread, we are producing 10 per period. Fish, we're eating as we catch them. Meat is going up, which is good. Plus 17 is a period. Wood is going up plus 16. Stone plus 4. Wheat plus 2. And water is going down. We could do another water. And now, of course, we need more workers. I made a little village. Okay, and now we need to make sure that we are... I kind of think maybe we do... we haven't done... I think we maybe do an orchard. Just to make sure we have enough food for our regular people. By regular people, I mean our regular villagers, as opposed to the artisans. Okay, and how are we on building another warehouse? We need more wood for that. Now we can build a second warehouse. I'm going to put this warehouse in... right there. This is depleted, which is just meat. And now that we have the pig farm going, I don't think we really need to hunt more deer. We could, but I don't think we really need to. Wood is a little bit low. We could put in another lumber camp, woodcutter. Artisans will leave if they have no food, and you lose the house. Oh, that's interesting. Mitch Ninja, hi friend. How's it going? I'm very caught up in this game. I'm loving it, and so I'm a little bit slow to read some of your messages in chat. But that's a good problem to have, I think. Okay, so fruit's starting to go up now, which should help with our food supplies. We have a lot of bread, so we could look at some luxury goods and the artisans. Let's go ahead and start working on first beer. First things first, beer. And we need more workers. I feel like I should build like another village somewhere else. Let's put some houses here. Emo, are you in chat? Are you around? Trying to see if I'm allowed to go. Can I go to like 2:30 today? Maybe? Just like a little bit longer? Like, can I keep playing this game? Can I keep playing? Sure. Okay. Thank you. If anyone doesn't know, Emo Flamingo is my husband and is on solo parenting responsibilities while I stream. So he's He's got his arms full of a 2-month-old baby. And I just like to make sure that, you know, it's all good for me to keep going a little bit before I commit to that. So we're going to do another Stream Raiders battle after this one. That's what that means. All right. So we have our brewery, which means we need an artisan. The artisan's going to eat bread, so that's good. Ooh, can we put... Oh, look at that. Fancy. Fancy. The artisan is in between those columns. All right. And looks like we have enough workers for that, so that's great. We have, like,
Streamer,
no
don't
gold.
forget to take your break.
We have, like, no gold. I think I'm good on break right now. I'm only going to be going for another hour. If I do need a quick little break, I'll take one. But knowing that I'm only going to be going for another hour, I think we're okay right now. Let's build another stone cutter. Thank you, though, for the reminder. I do appreciate it. Okay. So we are still getting some wood over here, so we're probably good on wood, lumber camps. We're getting some more stone. This is why you can buy stone on this level. Okay, so look at this. That's our last stone. So trading for stone will cost gold. I need more money. Give me more money. Okay, it's going up a little bit. Darv, yes, I appreciate you lurking and dropping units. Totally understandable if you're not a big fan of chatting. I definitely appreciate. I know the lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and definitely in Stream Raiders as well. We have a lot more fun when we have lurkers placing units with us, so I do appreciate that. I'm so glad that you found us and have been enjoying playing. I always run Stream Raiders, regardless of what I'm playing. The only time in over a year of streaming with Stream Raiders that I haven't run it was for a charity stream because it was a special occasion. I didn't do it on that particular one, but otherwise I'm always running it. So I'm glad you found us. I appreciate you sending the message for sure. All right. So we're making beer. So now we need sheep, and we need the stone to do it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to increase our income. Maybe, you know what we should do? When we get the stone, we should probably build the butchery. We could sell 50 wheat for 50 gold. Interesting. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay. So we're on day 88 out of 180. We haven't gotten any swords. We only have one artisan, and we need 10 to beat this level. We are making bread, and our meat is at... Our bread and our meat are at capacity, so we're wasting any additional bread and meat. Harvest vegetables from nearby vegetable fields, useful for chef's house. Yeah. But we could be making sausage. I don't know if we really need more artisan meals with 300 bread. Provides one artisan. Will be destroyed after a few turns without food. Eats one bread, sausage, or meal. Pays gold for clothes and beer. We don't have the clothes yet, and I don't think we... Oh, we can do the sheep field. Okay, so maybe we start working on that. Sheep. And then once we have the stone... Once we have the stone, we'll make... Okay, that's too far. I see it now. So the building in the middle has to light up for it to be in range. So you see how it's green when I'm kind of in this range here? So, like, I could maybe squeeze one in. Maybe not. I might have built this too close to other things. Or I just don't have the resources to build another one. That's what's happening. Okay. We need more wheat. Is that going to drive everyone crazy if I do it the other direction? But I think I need to because it's not in the sphere of influence if I don't. One more? Okay, now we're at 30. It's still going down? 37. It's still going down. Could deconstruct one of these, but then we'll just not be able to make bread every turn. Pause it. I keep forgetting about pausing buildings. We could pause that. Yeah, we could pause that. Let's check. We need stone, yeah. Oof. Oof. We might not beat this level this time. We might end up needing to redo this one. I'm like looking at what we have and what we could do for more gold, and it's just, but it's a good problem to have because it means that the game is challenging. Like I said before, that's always good. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna need another wheat farm, probably. We have 3 workers available, so we could do it. If we got the stone. 4 stone per turn. Easy. Remember that artisans will pay a lot if they get both clothes and beer. Right, so just getting to the clothing. Getting the stone to the clothing will help us a lot with our gold situation. Need 30. Nice 3 per turn. MJ, are you around that you can try the command? I mean, I could just let it go through 5 days. Okay. That made me a little bit nervous because I feel like I was passing through the time. But now we have officially a weaver. Okay. Another artisan. Which means now our income's starting to go up. 24 artisan taxes. Wow, they do pay a lot. Okay. That's good. I just wanted the quotes. Yeah, for some reason, Bree, the exclamation commands doesn't seem to always work. And like, it always seems to work for MJ, but not for everyone. It's very interesting. I think the next thing we do is we build a wheat farm.
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
Because it seems like we're short on wheat. Okay. Okay. Fruit's starting to go down. That's okay.
Ooh, woo.
Two workers needed. And we're going to need more lumber. So let's go ahead and build another woodcutter in a pretty good spot. Let's try to get a good spot. I want to get all of them. I want to get all of them. Okay, that's good enough. Workers -2. We could pause this again. And that should be good for workers. And bring that back. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. Is there any stone left? There is not. There is no stone left. So I'm going to have to buy it. $68 turns left. Oh no. Weed farm next, MJ. Yeah, we could trade for stone, which I noticed because I noticed we didn't have a ton of stone. But yeah, the focus is real. Let's try it. Okay. I bought some stone. So we're now at 30 stone. There's no more on the island. I'm so focused. I'm so hooked on this. Harakiwi believes in me. I don't know.
Oh,
okay. Smokist, I guess. That's fair, Bree. Bree, I feel like you would enjoy this too. I do. I really do. Pay to win engaged. Yeah, double check the objectives. So we need 300 gold. We need 25 swords, which is only 5. But that's a lot of gold that we're going to need. So we need to build artisan houses. As long as we have the food for them, we need more artisans. Thank you for following the channel. Glad you're enjoying the content. Let us know if you have any questions or feel free to stay lurky. We love lurkers here. I think as long as we have the food for them, we can have even more artisans. Record devs, thank you. Good idea. Yeah, artisans equal gold. Yes. Yes. Okay, so I am kind of... We cannot repurpose the stone columns. They're kind of like obstacles that are in your way for building and make your space a little bit more limited, right? Definitely a good idea. Thank you for the hydration. We're short 1 worker. Probably, yeah, probably in the windmill. Okay. We can go in and just put 1 more worker's hut. 265 now. Wow. About some swords. Okay. Higher property value next to them. Ancient columns in the... Yeah, this is where it's fancy. Right here. This is for the fancy artisans. See? I think the only thing we might need... Well, we need more stone. Because I used it all. We might need some more wheat fields, it looks like. Maybe some more sheep. We're getting 6. We're using 8. But we have a lot of clothes right now, so it'd be okay if the clothes went down a little bit. Ooh, looks like eventually maybe you can make swords. That's exciting. Squeeze me now. Hi, good to see you. So more artisans. Just the answer is more artisans equals more money. Oh, not enough wood. Oh no. Okay, we are getting wood. Oh, and we're maxed out of gold. More swords. Can I do another artisan house? No, not yet. Okay, so we only need 1 more artisan. I might actually have this. I might have this, chat. What do y'all think? Do you think this is gonna be a winner? That's all the artisans. We're buying more swords. We're making good gold. Oh, we're out of fish. We're out of fish. The shark does look like a submarine. No, it doesn't. Because it's so fast. If anyone didn't see, there is some cute stuff going on. Like they have sunken ships. I'm gonna see if I can find some of the floating people. Like, look at this. It's so cute. Just like little touches that are really nice. Ooh. My mouse is not the best. Okay. The woodcutter, like you can see them cutting on the sawhorse here. Like really cute, right? All right, I think we're good to go through another cycle and then buy more swords. And all we need is like one more. There it is. Now we get to 300 gold again. Oh, we're predicting. What is this? Oh. I think it's kind of obvious at this point. I think it might be obvious at this point. Here, I'll, Oh, I can't vote? Too many A's. Too many A's. Yeah, Darl. We're there. Return the points. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, it's a good idea though. We could do a prediction on the next one. Because the next one's gonna be even more challenging than this one was. Which is very exciting. So let's get into the next one. There we go. Iron, swords, and armor. Finally, we found some iron resources. Let's get to work and make some heavy equipment. Okay, so you can see it here. Iron ore nodes. Okay. I see some fish down here. We can use that for some early game food. Town hall. We'll just put it right there in front of those ruins. Let's work on stone or wood cutting and stone cutting as per usual. That's a pretty good spot for it. I can get 10. All right, and now, of course, we need to get the workers' houses. You could do a prediction on this one. So this one, I'm going to need to make 15 armor, 15 swords, have 200 gold, and looks like 20 iron. I'm going to start with fishing because I like that I have these two fishing areas here right next to each other. I thought I had a worker for that. Do I not? 2 workers. I see. I only have 1 worker available. So we'll do 1 more building. Let's actually go ahead and do 2 more buildings and put in a well. A well as well. Very nice. Okay, so now water's going up. Fish is going up. Meat is going down. We could do some hunting. While there are deer on the map, we could do some hunting. I wonder if I can kind of squeeze it in anywhere. There you go. Now there's a prediction up, chat. Go ahead and let us know what you think. Am I gonna beat this level? Felt like it was getting closer last time. Like maybe I wasn't gonna do it. So this one could go either way. Poor deer. but delicious venison. All right, so our gold capacity is full, so a warehouse would probably be good. We do need a wheat farm in order to get to the warehouse. And an iron mine works the same way as the stone cutter. So we would just put it in place close to the iron nodes. And we need some workers for that, as per usual. Cute. Coral, hi. Thank you for the lurky lurks. It's good to see you. All right, so me is going down. I thought we were hunting. Oh. We finished hunting. Let's hunt some more over here. Beautiful. Okay, and I just put another woodcutter because I noticed that our wood was starting to go down with how much I was using. And we need a worker for the woodcutter, so we're going to go ahead and put in one more worker's house. We're hunting. We're doing more hunting now. I kind of like to use the ones that use up the resources first. I like to use those first, get a little stockpile, and then once there's some cleared land, I'm going to put in the farms and the, you know, like it's kind of an interesting balance between like just destroying things to put in something more renewable or claiming those resources first before you just destroy all the resources that are already on the island. Spicy Simbi says, so the new name is a bit of mixed reviews. Oh, really? Not everyone likes it. Oh my God, the game dev voting against the streamer. Imagine. Imagine that. And the game dev is like, no, she struggled too much with the last one. I don't see it happening. But like I said, challenge is a good thing. Challenge is a good thing. Challenge is why, what keeps you coming back to games, right? So it would not be a bad thing by any means for me to not just have easy success or level after level. Okay, we're on cycle 20. We're on day 20 out of 180. We need a warehouse. That's like a big thing right now. So wheat field would probably be a really good call. I guess I could destroy some resources for a wheat field. Let's keep going. Let's see about wheat field, probably. I don't want to destroy any of the resources. Okay, this is hard, but I just got to put it somewhere. I got to put it somewhere. And we ultimately will destroy some of the resources by putting it down. So we got to do what we got to do, you know? Okay, so you can see up there that I had a negative number in the parentheses. That means that I was missing that many workers. So now we have we need a new lumber camp probably. What about down here? Seems like a good spot. This is just opened up, so we could put something in here. Probably a pig farm is the next best move. We don't have the wheat for it right this second, but we're getting a little low on meat. Let's check our... Yep. We killed all the deer over there, which is why we were running out of meat. Let's go ahead and hunt this deer. We are fishing down here. And we are at capacity for fish. So we could lock the meat so they focus on eating the fish. We'll stock up on the meat a little bit. Trying to avoid destroying things, but you know, you just gotta destroy some stuff. Definitely just seems to be the way it works. Okay, so now the fish is going down and we're actually going to... We can go back to the meat in a minute. We're at capacity for... I still need this warehouse. I need more wood and more wheat to get it. What are our trading options? Gold for wood, gold for stone, or gold for ore. Okay. Okay. Wheat fields are increased a little bit. We could also put in, if we wanted to, we could put in the windmill and the bakery. Oh, there's so much. Okay, so let's build a windmill and a bakery. And as per always, we're going to need to build more workers' houses. And we are no longer mining for stone. Cutting stone. So let's start working on cutting stone right there. And we, once again, don't have enough workers. I'm building them slowly because we do need to make sure that we have enough food. So like you'd think like, oh, why don't you just build like 10 workers' houses at once? Well, you want to make sure you have the food for it, no matter what you're doing. So it's probably time to start raising pigs. It'll use up a little bit of our wheat, which we need to use up some of our wheat. So we're going to get some pigs going. And it looks like we could use more workers. Awesome. All right, so now workers are -1 still. And that was our only wood cutting? No, we're wood cutting here as well. Let's set up another woodcutter. No, let's wait because we're at capacity for wood cutting. What about a warehouse? Is it time? It's time. It's time, chat. So I'm going to put the warehouse in really close to our town hall. Now we can store up to 200, which is good. We need to get... Oh, we need to make the swords. Oh, that's fancy. Here it is. Okay, so we need a smeltery to smelt. Provides iron bars for blacksmiths, spear makers, and armorers. Needs water, raw iron, and charcoal. Charcoal? Coal burner, wood, and water. Got it. So we're going to need both of these to then make... to then get to the blacksmith and the armorer. We're going to need both of these. We are getting some iron. So it would be good to start thinking about that. We might want to work on increasing our stone cutting right now because it seems like that's an area where we're a little bit short. There's 2 stone resources right there, so I'm going to go ahead and make use of them. Looks like we're good on workers. Bread's going up, meat's going up, fish is going up, water is going down. We might want to build another well, maybe next to these houses. And there needs someone who's going to work that well. So there we go. What is there to sell here? Okay, it's just to buy resources. The only thing we can do is pay gold for resources. So maybe once we start depleting the resources on the island, that's more of a consideration. But right now, we're just working towards the specific things we need, like the smeltery and the coal burner. These 2 would both be very good to do. We could do the coal burner right now. We're not really getting enough lumber to handle that. So maybe we do a little bit more wood cutting? Oh. Let's put the woodcutter in right here and work on those 3. And that was our first iron deposits have been fully mined. We could go ahead and continue mining more iron. I guess we might as well, because we're going to need it eventually. How's Beb? Beb is doing good. Little Mini-O-Rama is... He's healthy. He's strong. He's growing. All the things. What did I miss? There was one question. What was the one question we had? Oh, Red Card Devs, you did answer it. You said, who knows about whether or not there will be additional citizens titles. Oh, I'm just a lot of me pondering is what's been going on here. I'm starting to use up some of the resources, so I'm being a little bit more careful here. But yeah, things are all good, Spacey Simby. Thanks for asking. He's doing really well. And we're definitely super proud of him. Like, even though it's silly to say so, it's like, you know, just the fact that he can, like, hold his head up. We're like, oh my gosh, you're so strong. But, you know, it's like the little things. It's the little things. We need more workers. Okay, well, we're going to have to wait a second on the workers. I guess I could build one more worker house. There we go. Okay, so we're cutting wood. We're producing more ore. Our wheat is starting to go down. We could probably use more wheat fields. I don't want to get into the stone because we are using that stone up. I think it's okay right now. So the most important thing is that we have enough wood coming in for coal burning. And I'm not sure we really do, but we're working on it now. You know, we got 2 woodcutters. Could always build a 3rd one if we really need to. Let's try some coal burning. And of course, more villagers. Workers, sorry, trying to use the right vocabulary for the game. The game sells, then we'll certainly carry on supporting it with some free content. Maybe some DLC, but cheap. Don't like charging people a lot for extra content. That's fair. That is fair. But if you are releasing, like, you know, a decent amount of additional content after full release, you definitely put a small DLC price tag on it to get some compensation for the additional work you put into it. It depends on the price. Some games put out these DLCs for half the price of the full game, which is kind of silly. Yeah. But like DLC with one long campaign and brand new race, I think is okay. Yeah, that would be fun. Something like $3.99. Yeah, that's not bad. And then a lot of people that have the base game will pull the trigger on getting the DLC for that additional gameplay. I can definitely see that. I'm super excited. This has been really fun. I know I've mentioned it a few times, but if anyone is interested, you should go check out the demo. Check out the demo for the game. You can play the demo right now on Steam. So fish is starting to go down, but we do have meat coming in, and we do have pigs. We are farming pigs now, so that should help. I feel like another wheat field might be the move, but I'd like to try to keep working towards this specific campaign's goals. So that would be a smeltery, and then of course the blacksmith and the armorer. In order to have the blacksmith and the armorer, they're artisans. We're gonna need beer, and we're also gonna need clothes. So maybe the next thing is to go in and put in a hops field. Yeah, I think that's a good move. And of course, more workers. Okay, so now we're making hops. Our wheat is still going down. Our meat is going up. Our bread is almost at capacity. What does this say that we don't have enough of? Wood. We don't have enough wood. Maybe we cut more wood. Yeah, let's cut more wood. Amazing. Okay, so wheat is continuing to go down. And I feel like that's because of how many pigs we have, but at the same time, I feel like I don't want to... I don't know that I want to get rid of the pigs, because the fish will not be a renewable resource forever. So we have, oh, it is actually. We have an infinite amount of fish? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that looks like the infinity symbol, so that's good. Oh, this is so good. So artisans need beer. We're working on the hops, so now we can do the brewery. I think we can handle the brewery now at this point. And then we're gonna need some. There we go. The artisans are gonna have this like fancy property right here on this cliff. Love that for them. Basic workers, let's throw more of them into the beach village. I don't know, a not lazy programmer. I should know. I'm one. So we are running out of wheat. How much more wheat can we squeeze into this wheat field? I don't want to destroy this stone that's there. Okay, now wheat should be going up. Hops, we're using 10. We're producing 9. That's not that bad. So we are making beer. This is done. Beautiful. So we could actually put our sheep farm over here. Some sheep. Oh, maybe that wasn't the best spot. Let's get another worker house or two in. Maybe over here. Go live by the fishing shack. It's not really a shack. It actually looks really good. See that? See that? And the music changes. Beachy music. I love it. Okay, so workers. We have a couple extra workers now. Done with stone. Good. Ooh, is that? Ooh. We'll do that stone. This is lumber. This is a woodcutter. It's 6. It's not that great, but we're kind of working with the space that we have and trying not to destroy things, so I think it's good. Another sheep field maybe on the other side. And we can't afford the tailor yet. Sorry, the weaver yet. But we're getting there. And once we have the weaver, our artisans will start paying an extra. Can I buy wheat? No, I can't buy wheat. Okay. That should help with the wheat situation. Can we get the tailor now? Weaver, sorry. Beautiful. And now we need more artisans. We don't have the wood for it. Okay. One more woodcutter, maybe? I wonder, I'm like trying to utilize like every little bit. Maybe that's a good spot. I'll get a 6. Okay. We need the artisan to work in the clothing shop, and then that will allow us to make artisan level income. Those artisans are eating bread right now. I might buy some wood. Think about it. Like, our income wasn't going into storage because we have a capacity of 200 and our wood was kind of low. So by buying wood, not only do I free up space to store the additional income that we're getting, but also wood was pretty low. So now I can keep building. Think about how this island started. It was packed, filled with resources. And now, it's a little bit more empty. There's a lot more space to build with. There's a lot more things going on. I don't know. Okay, so meat is starting to go down. We could probably use one more pig farm. Let's do it. We're using 8, but we're getting 4. Uh-oh. I messed up, chat. Oh, no. Look at what I did. There's no room to build here. I mean, we could get rid of the coal burner. Let's just get rid of the coal burner. Eventually, I'm probably gonna have to make another one. That's my bad. So whenever you build the farms, you need to make sure that you put enough room around them, right? Is it time for another wheat field? Or wheat farm? Okay, now we're making 6. That would be the perfect amount for the weaver. And we could probably use like one more hops field, it looks like. Water's starting to go down. How much is water going down? Yeah, we could maybe use another well. Oof. Let's do another stone cutter right here. Okay, and let's build some more workers' houses. Truly beachfront. Look at that. Right in the water. Amazing. All right, so, oops, sorry. Some of our resources have been depleted. I put another woodcutter down here. We can buy resources here. So maybe we buy some stone. And then we can actually build the smeltery. Ooh. So now we're smelting bars, which means we can make a blacksmith. And we need another artisan to work as a blacksmith. So we're gonna put in another artisan house, maybe 2. The coal's gonna start going down because we're using it, and I destroyed our coal burner. And see if we can finish chapter 9 before the 180-day cycle is up. So right now we have 3 swords. So our blacksmith, I did click on the right building. Our blacksmith has been working away and now has made 3 swords. We also rebuilt the coal burner. We have a new coal burner built. And we have the foundry or smeltery built. Oh, that's a really cool looking building. Look at that. I love that. Okay. And so are we missing any of we're missing the armor. Yeah, we're missing the armor. So we still need the armor, which means we need more stone. We could buy stone. Let's buy some stone. Let's build the armor. Just checking out the building. And probably... we're probably going to need an iron mine as our next expenditure. Maybe. We need water. Oh, we need water. Let's put a well next to these fancy artisan houses. Okay, stonemason is kaput. Put another one in over here, where they would have access to 2. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. And we have 1 woodcutter, and that's it. Let's build another one. And we're out of workers. And we're out of wood. Find some wood. Okay, so now I can build the house for the workers that will then work the woodcutter that I just built. This one will also free up a worker. Okay, and what are you missing? Iron bars. Definitely looks like an iron mine is the next move. There's 3 right here. Can I access all 3 of these? No, maybe not. Let's just go over here. I'm gonna pause this. Very interesting. So in this one, for example, I could support more artisans than like we currently have, even though they're going to be unemployed. That's very interesting. And then you could just buy more resources. Need more workers. Let's build a couple more workers' houses. I ended up building that iron mine. Yes, I did, right here. Maybe I should build another iron mine. And then, of course, more workers. All the workers. I was looking how there's like chimneys on some of them and not on others. Okay. We finished cutting that wood there. More wood, please. I'm going to pause the the foundry. Maybe we might need a second one. But we need more iron ore for that. And we are mining that iron. Meat and fish is almost gone. Oh my gosh, what? Wait, are we about to starve? Are we about to starve? Oh no. Let's build some orchards. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can do it, people. So we're about 12 iron ore away, but we're not even close with regards to the armor. So we need to preserve our iron bars for the armor instead of the blacksmith. So I'm pausing the blacksmith. Okay, because we already have what we need there. Right now, it seems like another iron mine would be good. I'm gonna buy more wood. And we're gonna mine this over here. Right now, I feel like we have enough bread. So I'm just kind of putting bread on hold. Okay. Bread is going down. Iron bars are being used as they're being produced. There's no more stone masonry here. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I think orchards could produce a tiny bit of wood. They could, but they don't. So, at present, wood is a finite resource. It could be something where we could potentially see a reforester later on, but you can trade for wood. So if you end up running low on wood, you can trade for it. In this level in particular, that might not always be the case. But I think we could resume these. We just need a few more workers now. Wow, really? We're out of water? That's crazy. Well, not out of water, but it's starting to run low. So I'm building another. You can just buy more wood. Okay. I must want like another iron mine. I only have... only a little bit left to do here. We can buy... if we could get to the warehouse, we could potentially buy iron ore, which we might have to do. So I'm going to increase our capacity for storage. And we're going to buy some iron ore. It's expensive. But we're getting there. Oh my gosh, are we... I think I pause these. And there it is. One more day. Yes, yes, shut off the production. I did shut off the production. No, you're right. I shut off the production of the iron bars. And what else did we have shut off? Both the blacksmith. Oh, you were wrong about my loss. Oh, yeah, that's fair. The gas. I know. I'm impressed that we did this one. Obviously, I had to think a lot, and I had to be careful with, you know, making sure that, like, for example, when we had the income rolling in, but we already had our coin storage full, I used, yes, for sure, red car. Let's do that. I used the gold that we had there and the lack of the fact that we weren't going to be able to store any of our additional income to buy resources. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so fun. Okay, so I definitely did not look at this. Y'all see? These are all the levels we've completed. And you can see how the islands are getting bigger. So this is the one we just did. Chapter 10 of Army and their training. Ooh, wait, what? Excuse me? That's exciting. Okay, so Far From Home, the Kingdom of Ashes, the Northmen. Is that supposed to be spelled that way? Impossible, I know, right? And then it looks like within each of them, there's levels. Time for losing is fun mode. I know, we might have to check out one of these other campaigns on like hard and see. Wow. There's so much more to do. I'm so excited. There's a lot of additional content and gameplay. This looks so good. Hard is not yet finished, but we'll get to it soon. That's fair. Okay. We can wait. We can be patient to jump into that. I'm so excited. That's so fun. Thank you again, Red Card Devs, for giving me a Steam key so we could play this game today. I'm absolutely loving it. I think chat will agree. I got very, very fixated in it. And there were a lot of fun challenges. I can't wait to see what else the campaign has to offer because it's like, I don't know, it's getting pretty hard on easy mode. So it's really good. It's really good.